Hello everybody, and welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. Tonight we're going to be doing something we have not tried in a very long time. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS this evening, but not our usual playthrough. Tonight we're going to be playing a 4U full village speedrun, also called, I believe, Caravan Percent or Shagaru Percent, which is a real-time attack speedrun where you play through the whole game as quickly as you can. It's pretty fun. And we're dropping frames, that's cool. Well, I already reset the internet, so there's not much more I can do about that. In any case, let's jump on over to the game here. I'm going to give you guys some beans, and we'll get going. Come on, Scream, don't die. Anyways, this is the wrong character. Let's get out of here. Oops. Sorry for bumping the microphone there. Hey, Jawline-kun. I'm getting some gnarly feedback in my headphones. It's no fun. All right, well, anyways. Whoa. Okay. Weird. Hey, Jawline. Okay, so, for those of you who haven't come by one of our village speedruns before, how this works is we're going to be playing from the beginning of the game all the way through to Shagaru. I have a bunch of notes. The splits should probably be behind those notes there. I have a bunch of notes on what drops we need and things to do as we go through the game here. I'm going to be reading these on the other screen as I play, hopefully. Tonight, my goal, I haven't really done this run in like a year, so my goal is just kind of go through the run as quick or as fast as I can. Or, I meant to say as quickly or as slowly as I need to, basically, to kind of get used to this run again. Get used to making sure I'm gathering all the items I need as we go and that kind of thing. Some of the RNG that we need for our weapons are kind of dependent on having traps and stuff like that. So we have to be, while we're running through the game, pretty quick about picking up items and such. I'm going to try and just get to it, though. It's already kind of late. It's already kind of late tonight, so. Estimated time for this run? A little over 5 hours. Oh, let's go ahead and put together the character. We're going to do... Oh! Hey, Jawline, thank you for the sub. It may be the alcohol, but you are very wholesome and so welcoming. Thank you. Thank you, Jose. Alcohol or no, that's a sweet thing of you to say. I hope you're doing well, brother. I forget if we had a face that we chose out as our favorite face for speedrun. I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to leave most of it default. See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy. I forget if we had a voice too. This is obviously the most important part of the speedrun. Oh, well, we're going. Start a prediction. I don't want to do that, Twitch. Oh, man, Twitch is going to be obnoxious here. All right, well. Oh, I screwed up. Please turn the system off, insert a writable SD card, and restart the game. What happened? Run dead? Yeah, that was a pretty quick run dead, wasn't it? There are certain menu options you need to hit when you first start the game there. I screwed it up. Fastest PB? Yeah, pretty good PB there. A little bit of scuffed start here. It happens. Okay, let's try that again. I might also take off this jacket. I'm gonna be stressed tonight. I find these really fun to do, but really stressful to do. Insta reset. We'll get off the ground here in a moment. Yeah, we're overwriting one of our other speedrun characters, don't worry. Not only am I not overwriting my main save, but I also have my main save backed up. So don't worry, we're gonna be okay. Okay. Take off that jacket. The two weapons we're routing for the Celestial Sword, which is the Celtus Sword and Shield, and the Poison Battle Axe from Gypseros. Poison Battle Axe from Gypseros is really difficult to get a hold of. Well, this might be sloppy, but we're going to give it a shot. Alright. Okay, what are these options? Alright, let's enjoy some 4 Ultimate.
Taxi.
I wish I gotten a chance to read through all my notes before the stream tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't quite.
Taxi.
I read through all the notes yesterday, but it's been a moment. It's been a moment since I last did this run, so it'll probably be a pretty scuffed evening, but that's okay. That's what tonight's about. I'm not going to try and make myself feel too badly if we have to double back to get some materials or whatever it is. Hello, Indigo Yama. Welcome. We are just starting a full village speedrun. I haven't done this run in a long time, so it might be kind of scuffed. We'll see. Big Whale. Jen Moran. Sorry, Darren Moran is indeed a big whale. I forgot that you're out here in, like, no armor. Like, where did they pick you up where you're just here in, like... like, underwear? Undergarments? I don't even know what you call the stuff that people wear under their armor. Just, like, regular clothes? Don't look like regular clothes to me. Gotta get that hat. Alright, cannonballs. This pace? Oh man, dude. You guys ready to watch me play stressed and fast? Because that's what's gonna happen tonight. You're gonna get to watch some stressed out, fast play. Hey, Kyril. Also, I guess I didn't stop to say hello to everybody. Thank you guys all for being here. I didn't stop to call out each of your names because I was kind of worried about setting this up the right way. But thank you guys for being here. I should jump now? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, more cannons. It's kind of funny that this is the first thing that they have you do in this game. You have to be careful not to mash too hard through that dialogue, because if you do, you drop the cannonball. I've done that several times over. Whoop. Ow. I don't know if you actually have to use the cannons here or not. I need to go back and watch Moss TKM's run on this and see if they actually use the cannons or they just kind of sit around. I forget what they do. Time loss? That sort of time loss is to be expected. Hey, Uchi. Welcome. Good old Monhan. Still more cannons. We out here with the speed fast. We're trying. We already flubbed the run once. I started the game and started the timer, and then I accidentally hit the wrong button for what to do with the SD card data. And it was like, okay, please turn off the game and restart. And it was like, oh. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I just skipped something there by flinching him. Maybe time gained. Want to use all the weapons in the next game, but you don't know how to hammer? Well, we'll all have to learn together. We will all have to learn together come the next game. Cutscenes are so much fun. How's it going? It's going okay. We just started. God, this theme is so good. The cutscene's pretty good. Dude, all the cutscenes are really good. That's one of the best parts about doing this speedrun is you just get to see all the cutscenes in one stream. Like, how often does that happen? Not that often. It's kind of just a treat. Like, I'm not overly competitive, and I'm not really, like, trying to get any particular time. I just really like, I don't know, I like this game's story so much. It's a really great time. And getting to show it off like this is fun. How do the ships sail through the sand? They just do. Valhalla Bar looks cool. Just a giant city on the verge of the sand sea. Not full village isn't 100% Ken. Thank you for the sub. Jesus Christ, dude. 2 years. We gotta get that 2-year sub badge up in here. I gotta find a mug for Schmeg to draw. Holy crap, Ken. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? No, this goes until Shagaru Magala. This is a full low-rank village speedrun, and that we're trying to get to the end of low-rank village as quickly as possible. Not all the quests as quickly as possible. That'd be cool, though. I didn't used to have the icons on the screen next to the quests. Let me know what you guys think of those, and if the splits are readable or like take up too much space. How long do these usually take? I've done this run a couple times. It's usually a little over 5 hours. I would expect this to be a good ways over 5 hours because we're gonna have some de-rusting to do here. Like I haven't done this run in like a year or so, maybe a little bit less than that. So this is one of the neater tricks in this whole speedrun, is that usually you have to do 2 separate quests for the caravan to like get used to gathering, but all they really are delivering a cooked meat or a potion, and you can go to the hub and get those items early. I don't know if I should have bought that many. Whatever. Pickaxe, bug nuts, barbecue, spit. And the first 2 combo books. I hope this was the right quest. This is more of a practice run? Yes, this is more of a practice run, correct. I intend to try, like, when we used to do this run, I got pretty darn close to a sub 5. We got pretty darn close to breaking a 5-hour mark with Sword and Shield. I would really like to do that before we stop playing Sword 4U. We're looking for a certain bug there. We need a glue glopper, I think, and you can get one from that gathering spot there. See, the funny part is like I have these things in my notes of like what I'm supposed to do and what TKM Moss does when they do this run, but I don't totally remember why exactly I'm doing all the things yet. So we're going to be piecing this together as we go this evening. It's going to be a really interesting experience. It's going to be a really interesting experience. Are we at Camellia set? We are not. That's on purpose, by the way. You don't need a well-done steak, you just need a...
Did you guys see that sick iframe?
You just need a rare steak.
Crazy.
Hey, FPS failure. Okay, I think that's all the horns we need. I think we only need 3 Kelby horns. If we need more than that, I'll be sorely disappointed. Sorry, Cairo. Sorry, Uchi. Okay, every time we come out to this map, we need to make sure we nab the bug in the area 1 spot, because we need a couple glue gloppers from there. We didn't get any.
For charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge.
Are you eating the Popo? No, you leave my Popo alone. Yeah, this might have been the wrong quest to do. I think maybe you don't want to do the Harvest Tour, and instead you want to do the Kelby Horn quest in the hub, but we'll see. If I screwed up the initial skip on those early quests, then... Oh well, we screwed up the initial skip on those early gathering quests. Okay, I could have combined that stuff after we delivered the ticket there. I couldn't remember if in quests where you have a ticket like that, if it auto completes the quest and takes away your ability to combine. It does not. Funny thing you just remembered? What do you remember, Ken? Even if you had 2 your mug, you still wouldn't be able to see it? Oh, that's true because you have the first badge. That's true, Ken. That's true. I'd forgotten about that. Hey, Katana. Pertissimo is the go-to palico thing because it refills stamina and health without stopping to heal. What is Pertissimo? FPS failure. I don't know what that is. Alright, and that's all of our initial gathering quests out of the way. Now, we need to actually find some space to get in some other gathering because we need some bones and jaggy stuff, but we want to do that in quests in the village. If we do that in quests in the hub, like that initial quest we went on, the monsters actually have more HP, the small monsters do. So they take more swipes of our weak sword and shield here to actually put down. What weapon are we running for this? We're going to be using sword and shield. The dual palico skill thing, the one where your palicos pull out a giant horn and play it. I don't think we unlock palico skills to do that with, although it'd be nice. Okay. Monster Bone Smalls, Mocholite Ore, Earth Crystals, Glue Glopper, Mystery Bones. Okay. Alright, what's next? Let's go talk to the Caravaneer and the Street Cat. Alright, we're gonna try and get a lot of our gathering done on this next quest. I'm going to be doing a lot of reading over here right now. Love the style you chose for the hair. It's my favorite one. Okay. Is there anything important in here? Not really. We'll take it anyways. Okay. So, the gathering that I'm going to be doing in this quest is going to be integral for the 2 different sword and shields that we're going to be working on. For the sword and shields that we're working on, we need some glue gloppers from Aerial 1 here. We need a lot of Monster Bone Smalls from Jaggy. We need some bones from one of the areas further up the map. Didn't get a glue glopper, I don't think. Did we? Oh no, we got 1. I think we need 2 total, so we're looking better there, aren't we? Let me think here. It's a bug gathering spot here. I don't know if you can get glue gloppers from here. So this might be a waste of time. This is another thing I have yet to go through and do again, is kind of memorize the gathering spots in the early parts of the route where we need routing really hard. I can't remember which spots you can get certain drops from and which ones you can't. But whatever, we're going to go fight some Jaggy and get some bones, because I know we need those. I'll try here as well. And if not, we'll probably have enough quests through this opening area to get another glue glopper from Area 1 there. I know they come from there for sure. Oh, my splits are messed up. Whoops. I didn't need to make a character creation split. That's okay, we can fix that. We can fix that next time. I can fix that with the next split. Whoops. The Kelby, or not the Kelby, but the Conchu we're going to be fighting in this quest are actually somewhat important. The Conchu arms are really nice because you can use them with either the Daring armor set or the Leather armor set, and you still get all the skills from those armors. But the Conchu arms have some of the better defense that you can make in an early little piece like that. Let's see, is there a mining node in here? I thought there was, but I can't see it. Oh, it's up there. Alright, right now we're looking for small monster bones. So far, all we've gotten are Burbover fangs, which is kind of frustrating. But yeah, these ones actually die a lot quicker than if we'd done them in the other quests that we did so far. If we had done them in that hub gathering quest, it would have been rough. Whoops. And you need 5 Monster Bone Smalls altogether. We've gotten 0 from all the Jaggy. Pretty bad luck. That's okay. I think one of the things I'm going to stress as much as possible tonight is just kind of going slow and refreshing us on what we need to. Hello, Triple X. Welcome to you. Dude, you gotta be joking. That's crazy bad luck. Woof. Not a single Monster Bone Small. Reset? Nah. No resets tonight. Nope, this is just a baseline. What's more important tonight than trying to get like a good baseline speed is for me to go through the run at least once and really refresh myself on all the little details of things I need to be remembering. Things like where different items come from and, oh shoot, I forgot to gather this item here and so all of a sudden I can't make traps and stuff like that. Those are the important things that I don't remember right now that I'm going to have to remember if I want to do this run well. And so that's more important tonight than getting some kind of fast pace or ending up with good RNG in the early game or something like that. Okay, so in here, we could try for another glue glopper here. They may just come from Area 1, we'll see. We're finding out, oh, there we go. I think I only needed 2, so that's all I need. Let's go gather bones real fast. We need at least 2 more mystery bones, because I think we got some from a quest a minute ago. And then we can kill these Jaggy and try and get some Monster Bone Smalls. Hey Marth, by the way. Good to see you. Alright, I think we're good on mystery bones now. Thank you, Gilmarm. Enjoy, Marks. Have a good night. What will be your main on Rise? I don't think I'm gonna have I don't know if I'll have a main. I'm sure Sword and Shield will be a favorite of mine. I enjoyed Sword and Shield in Monster Hunter World as well, but for the most part, I'm gonna be doing the same thing as I do in my normal game playthroughs. I'm gonna be letting chat choose the weapons for most of the time in that game, so I'll be learning all the weapons pretty evenly. Wow, this luck has been abysmal. Just abysmal. Like, shockingly so. And unfortunately, you'd think, oh, well, at least you can use that material to make some Jaggy stuff. We don't get to fight great Jaggy in the run we're going through, so there's no opportunity for us to make great Jaggy gear. What quest is this, by the way? This is the Khonshu quest. So there's a Khonshu cutscene that I haven't triggered yet. It's not like there's a monster running around that we have yet to see. Our splits are off by 1. I'm going to fix that in a minute. I cannot believe this. I really can't believe how unlucky we've gotten here. I have it right in the notes that you get Monster Bone Smalls from Jaggy, and I guess you can get them from Aptonoth as well. I don't know if you can get them from Jaggia. We do need at least 3 Burbling Fangs to upgrade the Celestial Sword and Shield, and we definitely have those. I think you can get Monster Bone Smalls from these guys too. And this is somewhat important, too, that we get these bones, because the higher RNG weapon is the Gypsros Sword and Shield. It doesn't take these materials. The lower RNG weapon is kind of like our fallback for if we just want to play through the game without like a really strong weapon, is the Celestial Sword and Shield from Celtis. So the fact that we've gotten 0 Monster Bone Smalls is just bizarre. Gather the Bone Pile? We already did. Bone Pile doesn't give Monster Bone Smalls. Oh, there's another Bone Pile. Pretty sure this Bone Pile only gives Mystery Bones. We have enough mystery bones already. Gives unknown skulls. Don't need those. Item pouch is full. Hi, Basil Boy. Yeah, just mystery bones. Rough, dude. That's surprising. I've never seen this before. I think maybe I was spending too much time going for Jaggio, and maybe only the little Jaggy give Monster Bone Smalls. We definitely got enough Burburn Fangs. We have 9 of them. What the heck, dude? Such a waste. But yeah, all the small Jaggy have a chance to drop them, and we've not gotten a single one. Woof. Well, we're gonna go trigger the Khonshu cutscene. Forget which way to drop down from here to get to the middle area. I think it's this way. So we have the glue gloppers, we have the mystery bones, we need a matcha light ore, still need the monster bone smalls. And believe it or not, the Khonshu carves are pretty important. So I want to make sure I carve each and every one of these guys. Love to see our RTA hypers. Hey Hirschman, welcome. We're going to try our best here. If we don't cart to Khonshu, that'd be pretty bad. First mega of the run used on Khonshu. How's it going? Hanging for a few while waiting on some pizza? Nice. It's going okay. I haven't done this run in a long time, and it kind of shows already. Even though we haven't fought a single large monster. Somebody tells me this isn't supposed to take 30 minutes. Just a guess. Oh shoot, I need that. I don't know if there's one more Khonshu up above us or not. Hey, Paco Paku. Hey, Crystal. Monster food's a bummer. I think that means we can't make the Khonshu arms. Alright, I think we need an Earth Crystal for something or other, so we can swap that out for the Thunder Bugs. And there's our Matcha Light. Nice. Okay, what can we get rid of? I don't know if we need God Bugs or not. We definitely don't need Jaggy Hide for anything, unfortunately. The Pug Fleas party begins. I can see that. Alright. Don't know how to feel about this quest, or this run so far, honestly, but it's already, I don't know, it's too late in the night for me to reset. We just gotta go. What new moves for Sword and Shield and for you after Monster Portable 3rd? You have a different charge-in animation when you unsheath. You have a back hop. You have a couple follow-ups to the back hop, and it's mainly, the main changes are going to be in your mounted moves. Or not your mounted moves, but your aerial moves. You can charge up ledges like this and attack monsters. You can jump off ledges a couple different ways there. Hey, Monstropolis. Too late in the run. 30 minutes into a 5-hour run. I mean, too late in the night, Ken, basically. It feels like it's too late in the night already for me to restart the run and still realistically expect to finish without going too late. We could do something else tonight, I guess, besides speedrunning, but I want to do a trial run of this. Push comes to shove, it gets too late. We'll just pause and we'll resume this trial some other time soon. That's our fallback. Need one more Khonshu. There it is. Y'all are goofs. Thank you guys for being here. I think we didn't get enough sharp fangs to make the Conchu stuff. We need 3 sharp fangs and 5 Conchu shells. And we got 4 Conchu shells and 1 sharp fang. So yeah, we're just not going to get that. That's okay. If there's ledges, that means Greatsword can do the ledge attack. It's not going to be the same as Monster Hunter World, but yeah, Greatsword has a ledge attack. I should be doing something productive with this time, like gathering. Okay, we're gonna fix our split here. Ooh, okay. Conchu shell, Conchu shell, Conchu shell. So we got some. Glue Glopper, Mystery Bone, Earth Crystal, and Ore. Nice cat. Nice job. The cat helped out quite a bit, actually. Nice job, Chad is cute. There. Fixed it. Okay, Well, this is rough. We didn't get any Monster Bone Smalls. That's okay. Whoops. We're making the Hunter's Dagger? We are. Upgrade that again, we need Monster Bone M. Okay, that's fine. Right, so who do I talk to next here? Who do I talk to next to? The Caravaneer and the Street Cat again. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop a few things in here. Okay, we're gonna spend some time killing Aptonoth and Jaggy to try and get some Monster Bone Smalls still. If we can't get 5 Monster Bone Smalls in this quest, then we're either going to abandon the run completely, or we're going to abandon the Celtis Sword and Shield completely and just go for the Gypsy Rose one. This thing kills them a lot quicker, that's nice. Just traded a Golden Gates egg for a wonderful Beacon 3U. I don't know what either of those things are, really. There's a Monster Bone Small. Alright, I need 4 more of those, game. Okay, we need 3 more of those. I forget which parts on the Celtis I need to make sure I break. I guess I just need to make sure I break his horn, right? Okay, we need 2 more of those. Okay, do I need anything from in here? I don't need any more Kelby stuff. think I'm going to gather here just in case. I know gathering so much early on seems kind of weird, but some of these things we're going to need towards the end of the run. We need to make sure that we get a bit of ivy, a bit of sap plants, and a bit of flash stuff before we get to hearth. Once we get to hearth, we're going to start farming things at the trader to make traps. Celtas, what is it like? You'll find out in just a moment. It's a bug. Alright, come here, Jaggy. Y'all need to give me a monster bone small. That was not a monster bone small. Neither was that. Come on. I don't need those. I have so many of them. Just herbs. All right. There we go. Cool. Sap plants are really important that we get at least one of them on our way to hearth, like I said. So I'm happy to see that we got that there. What kind of messed up drop rates? I think the game can tell when you've abandoned RTA for a year, and it goes, oh, you abandoned RTA for a year? Don't think we didn't forget. And it gives you, like, the worst drop rates for Monster Bone Smalls. I think we just need one more, right? No, we need two more still. God. Twitch Mobile is pretty weird, Triple X, you're not wrong. Oh, this is rough. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more spawn of these Jaggies, and then I'm gonna call it good, and we're just gonna either say screw it or not. This is Monster Bone Small percent. Monster Bone Small percent isn't going too well, man. What this means is just I need to make sure I'm doing a better job of attacking the small Jaggies and the Aptonoth in our first couple gathering quests to try and make sure we get as many chances at these as possible. It usually doesn't go quite this badly. Okay, one more. Come on, game. Let me guess, the Jaggy you're done spawning. Nope, okay. You're gonna be my Monster Bone Small Jaggy. It's gonna be you. Darn it, it wasn't him. Thanks, cat. This is where on an actual run, if you had plenty of time, you would totally reset and be like, yeah, let's try that again. Let's try and get those small monster bones a little bit easier, but eh. Oh well. Mike, you have a wonderful chat. I do. I feel really grateful that you guys are here spamming Pug Please. I'm just here hanging out. Watching me kill Jaggy in leather armor. Endlessly. Alright. That's it. We're just going. First large monster of the run. 42 minutes in. From this Celtis, we need 2 shells and 3 wings. The wings are a big RNG. You can get them from carbs. You can get them from some of the drops. Sometimes we have to do this quest twice. If we have to do this quest twice, in this run it will actually make sense, because we'll need to go back and get more Jaggy materials too. Yep, Celtis is like a big beetle. You got it. Whoops. Ouch. Actually KO'd it? We did, yes. Be careful not to spam the B button there. I've jumped off the Celtis by mistake sometimes, mashing through the Guildmarm's dialogue. And there goes the horn break. Nice, good stuff. Decent Celtis. Maybe to make up for all the stupid shenanigans we just had to deal with all the other monsters. Not in that one, Marth, like I was just saying. That one you don't do. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the reward. I don't think we're gonna be able to get this in one quest. We needed a Celtis wing. I think we need at least 1 or 2 wings from the carves. In general, no. There's an option in the options menu to turn on fast dialogue. Dialogue messages instant. You can just mash one button. I don't think we're gonna get to kill this Shaggy. Nope. That's okay. Alright, what's next? I think we're probably gonna run this quest again. Unless we get really absurdly lucky and get 3 wings in the rewards. Just got 1 wing. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna run that quest one more time. Okay, Cadet and Caravaneer dialogue. Da-da-da. The reason I'm doing this is that basically the other, we have two weapons we're grinding for here. We're making actually two sword and shields. We're making a Celtis sword and shield, and then we're gathering materials to be ready to make the Gypseros sword and shield. The Gypseros sword and shield has some really heavy RNG to it that I'm not prepared to do quests over for, I guess, whereas the Celtis quest is a little bit easier to do over the RNG for. So if we can't end up getting the Gypseros stuff, at least we'll have the Celtis sword and shield. I should go back over this other one first. Alright, each of these are going to give us a chance at the, I think, one Monster Bone Small that we need still. Yeah, we need one more Monster Bone Small. And then 2 more Celtis Wings. Can't take any more raw meat. Alright, we also need 5 Earth Crystals. I don't know if we have 5 Earth Crystals. There's our last Monster Bone Small. Good stuff. Earth Crystal. We have 2. Alright, we need to get some more of those. Alright, well, let's get some Earth Crystals on our way to the Celtis this time. Right, the Celtis, I think, actually starts in a different area now as well. Now that we've seen the cutscene once. Pretty sure it might start in, Area 4, the middle area. Alright, is there a mining node in here? Guess not. Alright, we don't need to kill the Jaggy at all. There's our bug. Right, Earth Crystal. No pickaxes? Oh, well that's a problem. Alright. Back with your pizza? Welcome back, Quill. No! Stop! No! I'm so mad. Everything is so scuffed. Gotta learn to be a little bit less thirsty with those flash bombs. We wasted both of them in the other area. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to drop my weapon there. When's Great Jaggy %? We don't actually see Great Jaggy on this run at all. No! Shoot. Yep. Great Jaggy is not a key quest in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. You can see how much smoother that first Celtis went. Part of that is that it's nice to be able to start in this area, scripted, and know exactly where that Celtis is going to spawn. But also, not wasting both your flash bombs is pretty bad as well. I'm glad I didn't use my old splits. If I'd used my old splits and I could see just how bad this was in comparison, I'd probably be pretty sad. Alright, we got the wings at least. We might need to get more earth crystals if the cat hasn't gathered enough already. We're out of luck. Note to self, buy more pickaxes next time. Oh, man. Speedrunning Monster Hunter, that sounds painful. It is sometimes. Like, for example, if you haven't done it in a long time, it can be pretty painful to remember all the different things you need to in order to get all the items to drop the way you need them to. This is pretty darn slow, but that's okay. Hopefully the cat gathered something useful from there. Salted shell, flint bug, ore, fluids, ivy. Cool, we needed some ivy, so I'm glad we got that. All right, we got all the wings. Earth crystal from the cat. Thank you, cat. All right, let's see what we can do here. For a second I freaked out there. I was like, wait, what? We can't upgrade it? This is the wrong sword and shield. Perfect. We had the earth crystals and everything. Good stuff. Okay. We're back on route now. Alright. Let's go. Wow, double the essence. Let's buy some more pickaxes. Alright, we should be gathering bugs and herb spots, I'm pretty sure, on here in this Everwood here. Feels good to have that sword and shield on our back finally, though. Y'all are gonna think these funny. Y'all are gonna think these Everwood quests are pretty funny. You'll see why. Oh, I forgot we have a freaking maze here. Alright, do I need to gather herbs? I don't. Okay, we already have ivy. We have sap plants. I think we're good. I don't know that we need anything more in terms of gathering at this point. We need monster bone M's pretty badly. But I think we're good aside that. We have all the mystery bones we're ever going to need. I'll hit this mining node anyways. Feels good. Even though that was scuffed as all hell, it still feels good to have gotten our first, like, actual weapon. Something about that, even in the context of a scuffed up speedrun. Feels pretty nice, man. That transcends even scuffed speedruns. That first little sliver of green sharpness, man. Alright, you guys are not going to believe how we deal with Velocidrome in this game. Dude, it's so cool. Ready for some sick speedrun tech? I am. I haven't pulled this off. I haven't pulled this tech off in a long time. Let's see how it goes. Alright, 6 speedrun tech time. Whew. We got it. Easy skip. Sorry, that's a dumb joke. All the fights in the Everwood, besides Gore, you can just skip by running through the Everwood. It's really goofy and dumb, but I like it. I dig it. I'm actually gonna gather these bugs. Okay, good to know you can get glue gloppers here as a fallback. Flash bugs are what I'm looking for from these spots. We're gonna need them later on in the run. So it's nice to have gathered some up by then. That's something that I feel like I'll have to get accustomed to as we practice this a couple times in the next few weeks, is how much gathering you want to do just kind of on your way through the game, even if you're not looking for a specific drop for an upgrade. Like, how often do you want to stop and take the 10 seconds it takes to gather a bug spot so you can get some flash bugs? How did Risk fare against Savage Joe? I've beat one maybe once in G rank of this game. Maybe? I don't even know if I have, actually. Cool. Gotta work on the spacing for the splits a little bit so that the text doesn't paginate like that. Okay. Caravanners laugh at everything approach to life as amicable. I think so too. How's the run going? Not super well, Frenchie. I mean, there was a little bit of like slop in remembering what order we needed to do things in, but so far we've just been kind of screwed up by some of the RNG. It took us something like 15 Jaggy to get all the small monster bones that we needed to make this sword and shield. It's kind of messed up. And I think there were ways I probably could have kept the run going and still have gotten those, but I was nervous about it, so I stopped to gather maybe a little more than I should have. So this is pretty slow, but that's okay. I was saying earlier, tonight's goal is to not set some kind of blistering, like, this is our baseline pace. It's just to get used to the game again and get used to the order in which I need to do things and where the materials in the early game come from. Because it's hard to remember after like almost a year since doing this last. I think probably a rule of thumb is going to be like if you see a bug gathering spot, try and nab it, because flash bugs are pretty important later on in the game. I think these Conchu disappear as soon as the Cuckoo shows up. Otherwise, I would try and kill them to carve them to get the Conchu Vambraces. But I'm pretty sure they disappear. We need Like a couple more Conchu Shell and 2 more Sharp Fangs to make those Vambraces. Pretty sure you can't fight them though. There are surprisingly few spaces where you can get Conchu parts in this run. Well, we'll try and nab him whenever we see him. That extra little bit of defense will come and help, even at the end of the game. Come and help? Come in handy. Yeah, he eats all the Conchu. I'm sure if we stuck around and fought him, he would spawn some more for us to actually get, but he's eating them all. More 6 speedrun tech here. Hello, Velociprey. Don't need anything from these dudes. Ooh, flashbug at maximum. We should drop those off then, because we need more of those. That's really what I'm gathering for, I think, more than anything else. Need to get spider webs too. Forget where all you can get spider webs from. I think you can get them from some herb gathering spots, but I don't know where. We'll have to look at that when we're researching for our next run.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I added those icons next to the quests up there in the top right. Let me know what you guys think of those. I don't know if I like them or not. They're a little bit visually distracting. The text itself I can chroma key a little bit easier. I can make it look a little nicer. So I'm not totally sure if I like them there or not.
Taxi.
He's like, wait, go gather that relic. Nope. No relic for us, dude. Alright, catch a watch a time. Okay.
Oh.
I think the icons could potentially be less distracting if the splits were in between the top of your head and your character's health bar. Over on our side. Interesting. I had not thought of that. I think they're nice regardless. I'll probably want to keep the splits in the top right rather than load the left side of the screen with so much information like that. But I might tweak their width and spacing a little bit and their size so that they don't paginate quite so much.
Yeah.
Alright, do we need anything more from this area? I don't think so. I think we're set on the Monster Bone Smalls. We're waiting on Monster Bone Mediums and then Gypsy Rose materials. Wait, catches this way. Whoops! Want to be focusing on hitting this guy's head, then his tail and back legs if we can't hit the head. But definitely his head as often as we can. Missed the mounting hit there. That will often proc a mount. Shoot. I'm gonna leave him up top again. Hey Katniss, welcome. How you doing tonight? Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all. Got off the script there, went back down to where he was. Supposed to stay up top. Staying up top is a little safer. His movement's a lot more predictable up there and you can get trips. That's not good. But that's what tonight's all about. Tonight is all about getting out that jank. You've returned? Welcome back. Welcome back to the first Cardler run. Drinking and chilling. Nice. How about you? This is my first time trying this run in like a year. So I have to remember like where to get all the bones and things that I need. It's been a little sloppy so far. Evidenced by that cart. Here, he just pieced out to the next area here. No, he didn't. He's here. Never mind. All right, let's go up top like we said. Make things a little more consistent here. It's a weird animation. Ooh, so's that. Gosh darn it. Just beat your first high rank 3 Diablos. Pretty comfy with Gunlance. Nice job. Diablos is always a threat. Ketcha, you are not going to plan. Okay, here we go. Missed it again. Grrr. Alright, well. Don't think this Sonic Bomb will work when he's enraged here. So we have to wait for him to unenrage down here. I have to be careful. I think I am going to go back up. Staying down here is too risky. Still didn't get the mount hit. 3 times we've fallen down the hole and still not and still not hit him properly. Pretty bad luck with that. Thanks, Cat. A little late there. I don't know when you can use the Sonic Bomb. I think you can use it anytime he's not enraged, but I think it works best if he's on the vines, which we don't have here in this area. I think I'll hold on to it. We can finally get this mount, though. Maybe should have waited till he was raged. I'll try and think about that next time. Use it when it's quieting? I think he's Platoon Paul. I'll try that. If it's not already weak. I don't think it works when it's raged. So even if it glides right now, we probably won't be able to use it. Nice. Oh! The cat flinched him. I thought he was going to jump. Yep, my best run is just over 5 hours, Cat, but that was from multiple practice runs last year. This one, I expect to take somewhere between 5 and 6. I would say closer to 6 at this point because we've mucked around so much at the beginning of the run here. And there's probably bound to be more muck to come still. Whatever. This is a rule set with no bombs and traps allowed? No. Nope, that's TA rules. RTA is anything goes, man. We don't have the materials to make traps or bombs yet. We eventually will be using traps and bombs. I can see why you'd think that, though, Dog Crutchel. Yeah, TA is time attack, and it has a certain rule set to it. Oh, you can't get Monster Bone Smalls from these. That's good to know. RTA is real-time attack, and it's a little bit more loosey-goosey. You're going through the game with extremely limited setup and resources, so you can do whatever you want, pretty much. Should be gathering more stuff. Didn't know if you were doing RTA or TA. RTA for sure. Watch Rosie all the time? Yeah, that's what this is. I will not be doing bowgun. The bowgun meta for this game is pretty underdeveloped, but that's probably because you can't upgrade them as early as you can for Unite bowguns. Well, that was a little rough. Whatever. Alright, you get jumbo bones from this guy, not monster bone mediums. Monster bone mediums are what we really need. We're going to get a chance to get some here in the next quest.
say. Whoa.
All right, and we're off to Hearth. Yeah, the spacing on that split is super scuffed. Fix that up. Never seen a 4U run, dislike 3U one because it's a bomb galore. 4U is really neat, Cat. If you haven't watched Moss TKM's runs, I would say they are a must-watch. They're amazing. Moss does Insect Wave and Charge Blade runs for this game. Super fast. Those runs are like, I think, between 3 and 4 hours, so a lot faster than my Sword and Shield runs. They are... Moss is a master. Just a master. It's super cool to see. I'm like, I have some notes based off of it, Cat. If you ever want to check this game out, let me know. I'll send you my notes. It's notes that I took just on Moss's run in its entirety, like when he gathers stuff and how he does things. Guy crushed Monster Hunter World Times when he got back. Oh, has he done recent World Times? I didn't know that. I think the last thing I saw him do was he did this game's first and only rusted Kushala percent. He did this game's high rank village run, which is insane. Nobody else has done that. What's world record? I actually don't know. World record is 3 hours 20 minutes by Moss 8 months ago. We will not be beating that time tonight. Yeah, I like playing through this. I said this a little bit ago, but I like playing through this not for the sake of competition, but just for the sake of this game is so freaking good. Didn't Moss hold Xeno percent with Hunting Horn for an extended time once? Probably so. I know Moss was pretty prolific in Worlds RTA. You will just backwards long jump? Oh, thanks, Val. I'll try that. Sword and Shield is actually pretty able to do that. Just gotta find the right slope to build up some speed on. Shoot. I gotta sell some stuff to get that combo book. Okay. Calm Hearth, it's nice, isn't it? I'm referring to some notes on what Moss does here to set up items. I don't know if I feel confident selling any of this other stuff yet. Okay. Maybe I spent too much on that and I won't be able to trade as much as I need to. That might have been a bad idea. Well, we'll see. Okay. Okay. I'll probably remember how to do that little segment there a little better next time in terms of setting up our items. That's like the first time in the run where you actually stop and manage your items actively in terms of setting up what you want in your inventory from there on out. Alright, Tetsukabra, the best thing we should go for is its tail when it's inflated. Besides that, its head's pretty decent, so are its front legs and back legs. Back legs are good for trips. Alright, we're going to have a chance at some Monster Bone mediums here in a second, which is pretty important. Yes, I think we are. Are there Rhinopolos? There are Rhinopolos. Alright, gotta take the chance here. This is one of the few things in the game that are really RNG dependent for us. I think you can get them from Rhinopolos, Slagtoth, and from Najarala, and that's it. So every time we can get them is huge. There's one. Just one. Well, better than nothing. Let's see. How many do you need total? 4. 4 total. Well, 1 of 4 is something. ETA for completion, I would say somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. Closer to 6 hours if I have to make an estimate. You need an ETA on screen? What? Like an estimated finish time? Tomorrow? Well, I mean, physically, yeah. It's midnight in like 3 hours, so, or in like 3 minutes, so. The best time I've ever gotten at this run was 5:04. I think my goal in the next couple weeks is maybe to beat that if I can. I'm really glad I'm not using my old splits, like I said earlier. Really glad I'm not using my old splits to compare. I would be in a lot less spirit. A lot worse spirits. I'm so used to the G rank move, I was like, oh crap! Shoot. Oh! Hey Rayboot, good to see ya. I was gonna say, we've got to be getting those trips soon. Oh, we just missed out on that trip because he was in the middle of a flinch. That's okay. That's not okay. Please don't chip me. We're good. No, it's actually a way worse hit zone. Never mind. The tail's kind of hard to hit while he's flailing around, but it's such a good hit zone. It's hard to beat. I don't need anything from Tetsu. What I do need are either Renopolos bits or spider webs. We have other quests where we can get spider webs. There are not that many chances to get Monster Bone M's. Come on. Oh, I forgot to bring raw meat on these quests. Forgot to put it in my item set. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get it. No. Come on. No. Oh, well. That was still 3 more shots at a Monster Bone M. So I'm fine with that. Hey, there's some spider webs. Good stuff.
Stop.
No. I'm so mad. This run is a little scuffed. That's okay. I'm here for
Everything
it.
is so scuffed.
I hope you guys are here for it too. I mean, clearly you are if you're watching, but I hope you're here for the scuffed. Because I'm here for the scuffed. Alright, what's next? Oh, Gypsros is next. It's a good thing we got those spider webs, man. Alright, Caravaneer and Hearth Chief dialogue. Alright, this is a really important quest. Those noises are so good. Alright, we're broke on points. At least we got at least we got at least we got the materials we need to make traps and such while we could. Remember, it plays dead? That's actually really important. We're actually, in order to get the RNG for what we need, we actually need to carve it while it plays fake dead. Not joking. This is a multi-weapons or just sword and shield? Just sword and shield. Yeah. Nothing about this is meant to be optimal, Cat. I just like doing it with sword and shield. Plus, some weapons have really like, if you look at some routes in terms of, oh, what monsters do we fight on this run? What stuff can I get in terms of making a weapon? Holy crap, there are some trash routes in this game. Alright, Gypsros, tail is a 70 hit zone, neck is 50, back, belly, and head are 45, so tail is the best thing we can get. I don't need any more Monster Bone Smalls, I don't think. Monster Bone Smalls. I think you might be able to get some spider webs in this next area. I'm not sure, but we're good on traps and stuff. That's something I'm pretty proud of. There have been several occasions where I've gotten to this quest and been like, oh crap, I need traps, and like not had them. So the fact that we have a pitfall trap and trank bombs is super nice. I probably, like, seeing as so much of our RNG hinges on this quest, I probably should have brought combines for another trap, seeing as we had those in the box. I forgot to. Oh well, this means make that one trap count, man. We need to carve this thing when it plays dead and then capture it. That is the only way for us to get, like, the only way for us to possibly get the required materials for the Gypsy Sword and Shield. What we need from this quest. We need 3 rubbery hide and 4 poison sacks from 1 clear. The 4 poison sacks are the tough thing to get. I've gotten the RNG for this a couple times. I would say maybe a third of the time. You can carve when it plays dead. You can indeed. Whoops. Uh-oh. I thought about waiting until it was raged, but screw it. We're just going for it. That was actually pretty close. So was that. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just a little bit of health off. Cool. Alright, we should go for the legs. Playing some Monster Hunter? Yes, indeed, Cordial Snail. Playing some Monster Hunter. How you doing? Wind pressure all over the place. Is it leaving? I believe it is leaving. That's fine. Alright, let's pay attention to which direction it's going. Alright, I'm paying attention with the target camera. Okay, straight that direction is probably area 2 or area 1. That's fine. I think it's area 1 is where it goes next. I probably could have been ready and waiting there. That's okay. pretty easy to get several mounts in the same hunt in low rank. Aptonoth's gonna be in the way, I think. Sorry, Aptonoth. Rip sharpness. Cool. I needed to play dead, though. This is actually pretty spooky. Alright, play dead. Play dead. Thank you. Ooh, man. Come on, poison sack. Come on, poison sack. No! Alright. Oh, this was risky. Oh, this was risky. Oh, this is risky. Whew! That's too bad. I think that means we don't get the RNG we need. Still fast. Well, we'll see. Again, I think we need 3 rubbery hides, 4 poison sacks. You can get rubbery hides from Nursilla as well, which is kind of nice. So we basically just need 4 poison sacks from this quest. Get wrecked. Well, that's that. This is our sword and shield for the rest of the run. For better and for worse. Mostly for worse. Oh well, we keep going. I'd rather we get the RNG on a run where I'm actually practiced up than on a run where I'm like super scuffed and out of practice. It would suck if we got the Gypsyros RNG this time and then like had the rest of the run go really badly. We'll get the RNG sometime when we need it. No, it's not it. Shoot, that's the wrong quest. Smooth. There it is, road work. Don't need any of these things, I don't think. Let's go with Polisher and Medic. Polisher and Medic sounds good to me. Let's get those skills in here. Alright.
See?
Shoot. I didn't need to bring the trap and tranks because they gave me traps and tranks. That's a bummer. How many do I have there? 3. I have 7 in my inventory. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. I could item manage there to get 1 more, but I won't. Look at you, we're pressing A to the beat. That was just how fast it lets you match through the dialogue there. Dude, that's terrifying. Gendrum, you're... Ugh. Gendrum creepy. We out of there, don't worry. Its head is a 75, its body is a 47. Alright, we want to be hitting its head then. That should count as a mount, I think. Thank you, cat. Ooh. Not quite. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh well. Could have gone worse. I always fail at getting that flash bomb to stun him and keep him in that first area there. Doesn't really lose that much time though, so I won't stress too much about it. Hey, Dr. Jim. Didn't get as many fangs as we could have. The fangs are what lets you make para-traps or shock traps, I think. It's a bummer we didn't get more of them. Oh well, whatever. There's still a time. Gotta go to sleep. Cheers, Platoon Paul. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out for the opening bit of the speed run. Alright, Hearth Chief. Barrel bomb larges. Another couple of these. Another couple of these. Got you interested in Monster Hunter speedruns? Yeah, check out Monster Hunter RTA speedruns. There are several ones for Free Night. There's some for Monster Hunter World. The World ones are really fun to watch as well. Our friend SD Shepard does some really great ones. Cheers, Platoon Paul. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're interested in it. Good night, Pellix. Or bye, Pellix, excuse me. Black belt, polisher. We're gonna go with polisher. Because we often have to sharpen in kind of sketchy situations. Okay. Nursilla time. Alright, we need to be gathering herb spots when we can, because we're out of ivy, and that's a problem. We need more ivy for more traps. Right now we have plenty of sap plants, but no ivy to multiply. Hey, speaking of ivy, good stuff. Sick. Thank you, game. That feels good. Jeez, just get what you need when you need it. What's that like? Alright, Nursilla's weakest on her belly, with it being 65. Her head's a 50, which is pretty decent as well. Alright, do we need anything from in here? I don't think so. The only other thing we're going to get from this map is going to be spider webs from her nest. We have to be careful of her legs, because her legs aren't super good hit zones, which means that with yellow sharpness we're going to be bouncing. Our goal is to hit the stomach as much as we can. I could have made some shock traps for this quest, I think. We may end up killing her. I remember her being kind of difficult to trap. That's okay. You mean the abdomen? You're correct, Martha. I do mean that. Speaking of the abdomen. How's the speedrun going? It is definitely rusty, Annie. It's definitely rusty. Okay, it's not a one-hit mount. It's good to know. So I'm having a good time. Ooh. There it is. Oh, I screwed up the mount. And it fell down through. And I got stuck in the spider web. Oh, this is well. This is good. You know what? Ugh. It was a time save for climbing back up, although we traded some damage for it. Is she leaving the area? She is. It was fast. Too early on the roll. Nope. Oh, didn't work. Oh, shoot. Please fall off the ledge. Nope, we're gonna die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Sorry, Chad is cute. This is a tricky fight. Oof, the bouncing, it's like one of the first monsters I really have to be careful about bouncing on. Wasn't even worth healing. What? Oh, man. Nope, gonna get hit by that. Oh, this is poor. Please get in the next area. Thank you. Hey, I did not know that worked like that. There are categories for each weapon, Andy. The Sword and Shield will never beat Insect Wave or Charge Blade. Generally, weapon times are pretty non-competitive with one another. Can we just bounce on that? That's supposed to be her best hit zone. I'm having a really rough time with Marcella. We'll have to practice this hunt. Oh, no. Alright, got out of sleep. Yeah, this has been rough. That's okay. There's gonna be some
iframe. Iframe get rallied to stun.
gonna be some rough hunts. It feels like I can't really combo her with Sword and Shield super easily without bouncing on things once we get to yellow. Although Moss TKM does it with multi-hits on Insect Wave, so I can do it with Sword and Shield. Hey Nezzy, welcome. Good to see you. How you been, man? Should sharpen. I think it's just rough because of the sharpness, Andy. Yeah, in general, Sword and Shield's just fine on Ursula. I just need practice. That's the limp. Take a potion just in case. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. What? It was limping! I guess it wasn't limping. Well, that's something we're gonna need to practice, is recognizing the limp, huh? That wasn't the limp? Oh, well. Makes weird sounds when limping. Ah, it's like a crab. It's got a death gurgle. I should have been listening for the death gurgle. Why? It was never going to be. Literally from the beginning of this run, it was never going to be. You know that. It's in a loading zone now. Is that the limp? I guess it's not, no. Oh, Banabra. Cool. Well, there's some room for improvement there. How will you approach Gravios with Sword and Shield? Lots of mounts. Lots and lots of mounts. All right. Next up, Gore 1. Actually, I don't need any of these, do I? Nice. Ivy and Spiderweb's blessed. Thank you, Cat. Alright, see you, bye, Pollux. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you again soon. You have such a concerned look on your face today. It's because I'm reading a bunch of notes on another screen that I don't normally read. Thanks, Andy. See ya. Yeah. Normally I'm not like staring off at a bunch of notes, reading them. Normally I'm just chatting with you guys. The route is coming back decently quickly. At least in my head. Right. Boat Magala time? Yep. Here we go. This is just such a cool game storyline. I don't know. I was watching the end cutscene of the story that we'll hopefully get to watch later tonight when we reach it. And it is such a nice cutscene, and the characters are so nice, and it does such a nice job of kind of showing the different locales of this part of the Monster Hunter world. It's really special. This game is so special in terms of its story and pacing and locales. And big love for 4 Ultimate's story and world. So good. All right. I like that it starts shooting and then they lock you into dialogue. Like, come on, guys. Where are the cannons? Oh, here they are. Is he coming in? Ooh. Okay, got the frenzy virus. I can't tell how much that hit me. That hurt me decently. Gotta be careful. Ooh. Alright, let's fight off this frenzy virus. Alright, good night, Commander Henkel. I got stuck on something on the boat there. I think otherwise I would have been safe. Yeah, that's the jankiest part about this quest, is like just the geometry of it. We're gonna get the frenzy debuff, and there's not much I can do about it. Alright, pop a potion. Oh, I think he's going up front, isn't he? Yeah. Here we go. Oh my god. Really, Gore? Am I gonna die to this? No, I'm not. Got him. That was really close. If his little frenzy thing had stayed up there, I think I might have died. Can you triple during this? Yeah, I think you can. I don't actually know. I mean, it's part of the story, right? I have no idea, Marths. But he does a lot of freaking damage. Oh, well, there you go. Should have been a little more careful there. Normal too? I thought that was Ballista. That's not Ballista. Oh, gore. Okay. Cool. That was really terrifying. It's kind of a spooky quest. Because it is, he does a lot of damage and he's right on the boat with you. He just vibing though? Mm-hmm. Dude, Caravan is so cool. God, this cutscene slaps. This story is so good, man. So good. Debricious. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying this the Monster Hunter tonight. Potions! Hey, Pro Cow. Wow, double the essence. Alright. What happened to the old file? This is a speedrun, Skiffy. You can have more than one file in the game. Yep, this is a low-rank village speedrun. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's one of the covetous quests where we can actually get Slagtoth. Are they here? They are here. Sick. Can't wait for Rise. It's not even 2 weeks away. I know. That's part of why we're doing an RTA run tonight, is that we're looking to give this game a proper send-off. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need to do this. We're not getting that sword and shield. Never mind. We're good. We're good. I don't need those monster bone M's anymore. Rip. "26th, Skiffy. It's out on the 26th. Oh, your email says the 25th? That'd be exciting if it came out on midnight that night. I'm kind of excited to see when it actually drops. I would be very much looking forward to playing it with y'all. We will be taking our sweet time. Sweet time. I love this game. What are you talking about couldn't handle the demo, Skiffy? Demo ran pretty smooth for me. Oh, the eShop? I got you. The full game gets preloaded if you have a pre-order. Like, if you have a pre-order, you'll get to pre-download it a day or two early. I was also confused, Broncamiro. Alright, this thing's head is what we want to be hitting. Then its front legs. Pretty scary monster, Conga. It's got them instant charges in this game. What about the people that don't want to snag the demo? You mean the pre-release? People who don't want to snag the pre-release are just gonna have to we're just gonna have to try and fight people for the bandwidth, I guess. We'll see what happens. Yeah, there's no real way of telling what it's gonna be like. That's for the multiplayer Bunker, not for the actual hosting of the game's files or download or anything. I'm a little confused about what the conversation in the chat is about currently. Whether we're talking about like demo downloads or full release downloads or pre-order downloads. Where your eShop will straight up need maintenance. It won't need maintenance. It just need it'll just need to wait for people's demand to go away. That's all. Like when something gets bogged down like that, it's not like someone has to run in there and go like, fix the server quick, dial up the oil. Like no, it's just you're waiting for the demand to go down. As people slowly get through the demand, will go down, and so you'll be able to get your stuff. I think it'll be okay, Skiffy. I think a lot of people have pre-orders. And so those people will be able to pre-download it beforehand. Oh, we were so close to getting that sharpened. Frustrating. There will probably be a little bit of congestion. Oh, he healed. Stupid Congo. Got a physical copy? Nice. Then you don't have to worry about that. But you may have to wait a little longer. I think he's leaving. You're more so worried about the actual in-game servers running into problems? I wouldn't be. We'll have to see what the netcode's like for Rise, but in general, even if the matchmaking takes place on somebody else's servers, like there's hosted servers for the matchmaking, once you matchmake, Monster Hunter is usually a peer-to-peer connection style of game. Interesting mount. Ouch. Yep, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Ouch. Whoops. Wow. Dude, some of the hitboxes for that breath are really egregious. My word. That was dumb of me. I knew he could have jumped like that. I don't think it's excused. Like, people are talking about the state of Monster Hunter World PC at launch. I don't think it's excusable to launch a game 6 months after its original release on a different platform and have that platform be super duper buggy. I don't think it's excusable. I think it is understandable for a company or for a Monster Hunter team that generally does not work for the PC. It's understandable why that might happen, even if it's not excusable. I'm trying to think when I'm going to try and cap this thing. I do have 2 traps, so like I could afford to goof it up, but I would prefer not to. I don't know when this thing's going to be weak. Alright, it left. I wonder where it went. Losing your conga is not a good thing to do. Shoot. Here he is. Not sleeping. So that probably means he's not weak yet, which is okay. It's a good tell. Gonna head back to work? Alright, cheers, Skiffy. See ya. I'm pretty excited to see how Rise turns out. That's a link. Okay. He's going down to area 6. That's fine. Okay. Okay, could have been worse. Cart isn't great. Cart isn't great at all, but... Alright. Didn't notice you? Nope. He did not. I could have gotten some bugs there. Whoops. Oh well. Nice Might Seed. You're on pace for doing your best? When you say that, do you mean my best time, or like I'm trying my best, Cordial Snail? I have some splits from last year on another hard drive that would just destroy the splits from tonight. I don't even remember like what our average time would have been getting into Zamtrios in this part of the game, but it would be a lot less than 237. That's okay though. This is a necessary step to getting used to this run again. This is kind of de-rusting, remembering. Oh yeah, those are the items I need. Oh yeah, this is the order you do things in.
Everything.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to go back into the house. My bad. Okay, let's see here. Alright, we are going to farm Ivy next. Nothing good here. I don't know if we have any more armor spheres to dump in. Nope, that's fine. Hey, Turnip. Good luck on speedrun, thanks. First one in a long, long, long time. Okay, let's see here. Do I have bombs in my inventory? I don't. That's bad. Alright, what are we taking with us? We're gonna take some bombs. And we're gonna take another trap. They'll probably give us hot drinks. Alright. Whoop. Haven't caught Last Need in a stream in a while. Last has been focusing on school. Last takes breaks from streams and Twitch for a long time. That's okay, FPS failure, no worries. I'll be posting this on YouTube in a day or two. So you can watch the whole run if you'd like to at that point. There's also old runs on there if you want to. In the meantime, you can see how much better we used to be at this run. This is always a really tough fight. It's not easy to break him out of his ice armor with just unupgraded, like, green sharpness weapons. Love this cutscene. It's a good one. More cutscenes, yes. I like that Yokomo armor. Whing. This game's so good. All right, buddy. Right, you bounce even with green. That's so rough. Cool. Oh, not cool. I think he just starts in rage, Syphonia. He's not safe. This guy is so scary with our current gear. I didn't realize he was in the frickin'... I didn't realize he was in that stance. Don't see the breath from his mouth, though? I don't think that he has, like, a special breath from his mouth when he's enraged. Oh, we're gonna get killed. No, we're not, because cats. Thank you, cats. You're gonna heal me? Heck yeah, thank you, cat. Ow. Heck yeah. Dude, cat heals. So good in this speedrun. Interesting, that. That's pretty frustrating. There we go, finally. I didn't realize you could back hop like that. Alright, it's not limping yet. Didn't work. Bummer. Didn't work again. Rip. I guess I need some practice on when that Sonic Bomb works. I think it's when he's specifically swimming around. Oh, I forgot that that would actually work as a trip when he wasn't iced up. So those should be our first priority once he becomes unenraged here, is to go for those arm trips. Alright, I think you should be... Oh, we gotta go for another mount. Nice. This has been one of the fights that's given us a hard time before. Alright, got a subquest. Did not break the horn yet. That's okay, we can use shield on it. Ouch. Thank you, cat. Alright. Cheers, Syphonia. Have a good one. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your pass out. How's it going? It's going okay. The run itself is pretty scuffed, Rock Spider, because I haven't done this run in like a year. Nice. But we're having a good time. I need to have one of these nights where I just kind of remember the route and remember some of the ways we need to get items and such. It's been a pretty nice time so far. I really like this game's story and progression, so doing it even doing it scuffed is pretty fun. Hey Jay Novice, welcome. Thank you, cats. Good stuff. Oh, I had first aid meds this whole time and I was using our regular potions. Alright, let's get out of the corner. Oh, I was supposed to capture him, but whatever, doesn't matter. We will carve his corpse and we will get some bugs. I feel like I remember killing this thing often. Okay, so let's take note of that. In low rank, by the time he was swelling up a second time, he was probably already ready for capture. So we don't need to wait for him to swell up a second time. Basically, we need to get him to the point where he enrages that second time, deal a little bit of damage, and then try and cap him before he swells up. All right, there is a bug spot in here somewhere. There it is. I've had a lot worse runs through that quest. A lot worse. At least we didn't waste a trap. That feels... I don't know, it feels decent. It's gotta be for something, right? Got an armor sphere, that's nice. Everything else is... we don't need. Just over 10 minutes, that's pretty nice. I'm down with that. Fully expecting to get stuck overnight at work tomorrow because of snow. You're supposed to get 1 to 2 feet this weekend? Whoa! Whoa there. Oh, wait. Okay, there is more dialogue here. I forgot. Well, hey, Zocker. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's see here. We should be sound stones for the rest of the run, hopefully. You're the manager. You're expecting everybody else to call out? Oof. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, welcome, Zocker. This is my first time doing this run in like a year, so I'm really rusty. Okay, let's see. Guild Marm. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong in my notes. Yeah, it's this. I have to talk to her first, then Guildmarm, and then go out on the Najarala quest. Okay. Looks good. Let's go. So that's something I'm actually pretty happy with, is even though this is pretty slow, like this is not that fast of an attempt, to be honest. I'm pretty happy in that so far, item management on my part has been decent, and that we already have traps and everything all set and ready to go, which is something that I found pretty difficult to do at first, some of the time when we were doing this run in the past. I'd get to a point where I really needed a trap and I wouldn't have any or something like that, so it feels good to have those supplies up and running. Still a pleasure for you to see a 4U stream after like years. We've been streaming this game just about daily for like a year now, actually. Off and on. I guess there were some periods where I played Portable Third and Freebie Night instead, but I've been playing a lot of this game in the past year. This year was actually my first time playing through this game. I really like it. Really like this game. All right. Played for you since 2015, since release then, right? Makes sense. We should have upgraded our armor. We have one more armor sphere upgrade available. I'll do that next time. I think it's the last one we get. Alright. Its head is an 85, back like is 60, tail is 50. I know, right? Turnip, this game is endlessly impressive to me. I like Najarala in low and high rank. I really don't like it in G rank. I'd rather fight Tidal than regular Najarala in G. We're hitting the tail, I think. Whoop! Into the poison with us. I don't think we have any antidotes either, which is kind of rough. Oh, but they played an antidote flute. That's so cool. If only we hadn't gotten instantly back into there. There's a bit Unga there. Alright, let's try and get him out of the poison here. Here we go. Oof, I think I jumped into one of the explosions from that. Feels bad. Uh-oh, we're stunned. Okay, he tripped us. We're healed by the cats. Thank you, cats. Alright, and we're out. Nice. Chat, get over here. That works. Nice crystal. That sword and shield's so much fun. Nice cats. think it's leaving. That way, huh? Okay. I think we're doing alright so far. We can try to get another mount in here. Zocker, thanks for the bits. Cheers. That's kind of you. I'm just happy you're hanging out. I'm just happy you're here hanging out. It's nice to get to talk to people about Monster Hunter, and it's nice to, I don't know, share this particular style of play with folks. He did not come down here. Maybe he went to Area 1? What a weirdo. No way. Get some supplies that way, I guess. Oh, that was supposed to be a Superman. Oh well. No mounts in this area. You're trying to avoid playing Monster Hunter yourself knowing that Rise is coming? I just never get tired of Monster Hunter. I tried not to play too much of the demo so I didn't burn myself out that way. I also didn't try the new demo that came out last night. I guess to anyone who's new to our chat tonight, just a heads up, no Rise spoilers in our chat. You're fine to talk about the initial reveal trailer and stuff like that, but there's some people in our community who wanted to go in like 100% spoiler free. I wanted those people to be able to keep watching even as we got closer to the game, so that's all. It's gonna hurt. Yep. I knew exactly what was gonna happen there. That has a huge hitbox right around it. Even if you're not... Oh, and that was a trip. No, it's not a trip. Never mind. There's a huge hitbox right around that move. Even if you're behind it. There's like a lot of kickback from his head. So I thought that was gonna happen there. That's okay. If we're gonna cart, that's one of the better places we could have carted because it's right in front of the camp. I'm not too upset about that. Been playing Portable 3rd, waiting for Rise. Finally got a Switch Lite. Congrats. I love my Lite. It's so small. I love handhelds. Rise looks a little tiny on that screen, not gonna lie, but it's still cool. It's really neat. Oh god, what? How often do you spawn inside an Ajarala? Hey, Major Guns. How goes it? It's going okay. There's a limp. Alright. It's not here. I imagine it's going to go straight for its nest. It could have gone back to the middle area. If it went back to the middle area, we're going to waste a lot of time. I'm going to bet that it went straight to its nest. We got to bet on that. Nice, Crystal. Cool. Oh, cats, don't you dare. Bonk. 1, 2. Cool. Would have been better without that cart, but that cart happened at basically the best point it could have. Like if that had to happen, it happened at a good time. Yeah, it's going to take me a minute to get used to holding it, Rock Spider. I think, honestly, I'll have a harder time getting used to the size of some of the text on Monster Hunter Rise on a tiny screen like the Lite. But the actual grip of the controls, I mean, I've gotten used to, like, clawing a PSP. I'll be okay with a Lite. It'll feel a little different from a Pro controller for sure, though. Oh, man. Couple Monster Bone M's. Those would have been nice. Those would have been nice. That would have been most of the monster bone M's we would have needed. Barely sub 10. Feels good. These are some decent splits right now. Hey, Bina Bina Ho. Alright, time for Gore 2. Speedrunner? Speedrunning? I am, yes. This is a full low-rank village speedrun, so we're going through all of low-rank village as fast as we possibly can right now. This is the first time I've done this run in a long time, so this is like a de-rusting night where I'm not going to be particularly fast, but we're going through and trying to remember all the nuances of the route. There's a lot of upfront prep where you have to try and, as smoothly as you can, gather a lot of upgrade materials for like your first few sword and shield upgrades, while still not trying to slow yourself down too much. Tonight I had a bit of trouble with that. They've already said that they adjusted the buffer from the demo rock, so we'll wait and see how it feels in the full game. Okay, yeah, there we go. Got it. Time for Gore 2.
Taxi.
Yeah, you could pair a Pro Controller and prop up the Switch Lite on a stand, but that's kind of, I don't know. At that point, you're not really, it's not so light anymore. I think the best thing to do would probably be to get a grip, like a grip that clips onto the back of the light, and hope that they add an option to change some of the text sizes in-game. I think that the full game will feel a little better, Rock. We'll wait and see. Okay. Out we go. I don't think so, Major Guns. They've already said they adjusted specifically the buffer from the demo, so I don't think that's a light issue. Dauntless has issues because it's a server-side game. Like, every time you hit a monster, it has to go out to the server and check for that. That's Dauntless's thing. Monster Hunter is, thank God, not made like that. I don't do it very often, Regulus. I've done it every once in a while. It's not like my favorite way to play Monster Hunter, but it's a very cool way of playing Monster Hunter for sure. Is the stream okay? It looks like it should be okay. Maybe we dropped some frames there. If we did, I'm sorry. Whoop. Whoops. Alright, please go after a cat. Woo! Thank you. Cool. I don't know if this is where it actually spawns. I'm just going to take a wild guess. We'll see how I do. It's always kind of funny seeing Monster Hunter go for like scripted sequences. Like these NPCs hobbling their way into the area. Not far off. Ooh, actually. More congas spawn in. We take those. Not about that. Not about that wind pressure into fireball. Shadow ball. Oop. Ooh, they give you first aid med plus. Wow. I didn't even notice that. Oops. Was this thing supposed to leave just now? We tripped it instead? No, there we go. There it is. That was smooth. To weigh in on an input delay, didn't feel any, but maybe there was some. Just chalked it up to being 30 frames. There shouldn't be any input delay on a Switch. There is some buffering on certain moves that is inherent to Monster Hunter, not the Switch Lite. And they said that they tweaked that for the full game. But there shouldn't be any input delay. That was pretty decent. Let's hope we can do just as decent for Gore Slay. Whoops. I split early. There. Right. I am going to very inefficiently use the bathroom before we go on this next hunt. I'll have to try and figure out better places to actually fit in bathroom breaks in future runs, but for now, I want to do it so I can focus in on this hunt. Glad you didn't miss this. Yep, you're here just in time for Gore Slay. You've come at a good time of the run. Alright, we have... Yeah, let's keep farming the Ivy there. Oh. Stones. I'm gonna get... I'll just leave it. That's good enough. This is one of the better hunts of the run. This has been a hunt that has traditionally given me some trouble. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're back. It is really nice having a bathroom like 4 steps away. Don't die, says the man. Streamer streams in the bathroom? I do not stream from the bathroom. My bathroom is just like off of my main living room, so. Doesn't it spawn here? Oh no, it spawns in the middle area. I was thinking of the traditional Gore quest. When you come here during the regular game, Gore does spawn in Area 1 usually, or Area 3 rather, excuse me. Okay. All of our Gore hunting tonight has been pretty decent. Gotta hold it together. It is psychotic, you're not wrong. I like it though. It's like you've dealt with Gore in his other modes. This is where they first spring that frenzy mode on you. It's pretty cool. Alright, buddy. Looks like we didn't get any sort of meal that buffed our health. That's a little bit rough. Octo Zerker, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far tonight. Big Slam? Nope. Ooh, the bounces are scary. Ooh, the bounces, jeez. Not used to those. I think that's where a lot of the difficulty for me this run tonight has come from, has been from not being used to fighting with low sharpness anymore. I'm so spoiled by fighting in G rank with all the good sharpness you get. We have no cats alive right now, so I don't really get a guaranteed opening for sharpening. Hopefully he'll leave soon. His orange sharpness is pretty rough. I don't care what he's doing. Yeah, he's leaving. Oof. Well, whatever. He's probably going down to the middle area. Oh, what am I talking about? Our health is totally up at full. Wow, I'm just blind. I thought our health was at half or something. What? He did not come here. I should have brought Psycho Serum. I had them. Here he is. Any predictions on time? Probably somewhere between 5 and 6 hours. My best back in the day was like 5:04. I don't think we're gonna get close to that tonight because of some slop at the beginning and not getting the good RNG for our strongest sword and shield route. But we're still doing pretty good. Our hunts have been decent, even if our RNG and like our opening wasn't. The opening gathering, which takes quite a bit of time, took quite a bit of time. Well, not with this game, because of Apex. This is just a Shagaru, yeah. Shagaru? Only one person has ever done a run to Rusted Kush. Oops. Oh, God. Thanks, cats. Oof. Actually, cats were not much help there. I knew he was gonna do that. Uh-oh. They make it too easy to spam these. I'm gonna have to sharpen, but that's okay. This will deal some damage from us mounting, and then it'll be a free opening to sharpen, so I'll take that. Cool. Back to green. Get some damage on the head. He stepped right around us there. Thanks, Gore. Ouch. It's okay. Gotta play it cool. I think it might be weak. No, it would have limped if it was weak. It left really fast there, but it didn't limp away. I think soon it will be weak. Oh man, ouch. Thank you, cats, for the opening to heal. Please heal me. Thank you. Whoop, that was supposed to be a turnaround. Thanks, Rock Spider. Now it's weak. Now it's weak, yeah, 100%. Went back to the central area. No, it's going all the way down. If we can cap it smoothly, this will be probably my best clear of this quest ever, honestly. In a speedrun. This quest has always had a bunch of slop for me in it, so this feels good. I feel like I've gotten actually better at fighting Gore Magala since we last played through this speedrun. Does it sleep up on the vines? Okay, good. Alright, just stay away, Jaggy. We're busy here. Nice. I am pretty pleased with that. Alright. On to the last part of the run. Nice hunt. Thank you. That feels pretty darn good, not gonna lie. Like I said, I think that is the best I've ever done. Now I feel like I wish I had my old splits, because at least I would be able to go like, hey look, that was a gold split. I don't know if it was for sure, but I think it was. Ooh, monster. Nice armor sphere plus, that feels good. 10 minutes, 21 seconds. All right, here we go. The most exciting hunt of the whole run. Gravios truly is a bigger threat than Gore? No, he's pretty predictable. He's just a slog. He's just a huge slog. Okay. Whoops. Major minor problem. Like I said, I am pretty happy with our item play today. That makes me pretty pleased. Because that was a weakness of ours before, I think. Alright, come on. Feeling Weakener was on here. Weakener would actually make a pretty big difference with this quest. Come on. Nice. make some more stuff. All right. Ah, our first time to the best map. This is such a great speedrun. Like, once you get past the initial routing and, like, item parts of it, holy crap, what a great speedrun. We've also reached the part of the run where this sword and shield is going to start falling off really hard. This is where having a Gypsro sword and shield makes a huge difference. Because it has more green, higher raw, and poison. It's so nice when we can get the RNG for that. It's just not a very frequent thing. At least this is a water sword and shield, right? It's something. This cutscene's terrifying. Terrifying. I think you maybe can only hit its stomach, not even its legs. Alright, let's get it over here. Huh, in low rank it doesn't always do the clouds. It's interesting. There we go. Okay, so sometimes it does do that. Shoot. That works. Ouch. Oh, it did a charge. I thought I was doing a jump. That's why I did that. Whoops. It's okay. Here it comes. We should be able to get another mount here. It should do a tailspin when it gets over here. Or that. Missed it. Ugh. There it is. Alright, there's the back brake. Feels good. That means it's going to vent out the back instead of underneath now. Probably going to roar. Roar stun is lessened on walls, which is nice. Ooh, lingering hitbox. Into sleep. Avoided the sleep. Thanks for the heal, cat. Not getting anywhere near that hitbox. It's gonna fall over. Oof, it's big. Another mount. Stomach break. This mount where it's on its back is odd. We're going to use this opportunity to sharpen, which kind of feels bad, but the mounting damage is more important than any damage we're going to deal with our orange sharpness sword and shield anyways. That's 4 mounts. I'm going to get 1 more and then try and go for a cap. It's leaving. That's good. I think if I can get 1 more mount, I'm going to go for the cap and feel pretty decent about it. Oof. Nice, okay. Shoot. shoot. Well. That's a bummer. Hadn't dealt enough damage to it. You know what that means? More mounts. Too far away. What is this monster? I'm just stuck underneath its wing or something. Ow. I should have blocked. I think I may have thrown too many trank bombs in that first trap. I don't know if I have enough trank bombs left over for another trap. I don't. Okay. We gotta kill it. Good. Cool. Could have been worse. We didn't cart. No major screw-ups. That fight sucks. We can get Dragonite early here. I don't think anything on the Sword and Shield line has anything that can get early Dragonite stuff going on. Alright, final 4 hunts of the speedrun we're going into here. Frenzied Conga, Zinogre, Rathalos, and then Shagaru. Airship time. Shoot. You gotta be careful with some of these dialogue choices. So you have to hit yes, and if you just spam through, you'll keep hitting no over and over. Ocarina of Time Owl Syndrome. Exactly, Bunkamiru. Exactly. Oh, this game's so good! Playing through it like this makes me happy. It just does such a good job of making you feel like you're just kind of hanging out in the Monster Hunter world. Guitar. Here we go. Even if we choke right now, like even if we have some awful hunts, these next couple hunts here, we've still done pretty well, honestly. Like some of these hunts against monsters have been some of the cleanest ones I've ever done on this run, which feels nice. All right. Yep, this is a nice town. Okay. Hey, Optimistic Afro. Good luck on the run. Thanks. This is my first time doing this run in, well, like probably close to a year, if not a year. I haven't done one in a long time, so there was some slop in this one. That's okay. Our goal is to just kind of get through that first de-rusting run. Get used to how we play through this game again in a speed run. Then in the next week or two before Rise comes out, I want to try and do 1 or 2 good attempts at really, I don't know, I want to try and get sub 5, I guess, with Sword and Shield, which I think is super doable. We were at 5:04 as our best time before. This one, even with the slop, this one's not going to be that far off, I don't think, depending on how we clinch out these last few hunts. This thing's actually a menace, this thing on this quest. Oh, I forgot about Tigrex. Hey, Marks. What's your favorite part of the run, man? Conga, too. That is the first time I've ever noticed that is totally a second-gen music callback in that intro there. I forget if fighting him up here actually works or not, or if he just keeps falling. Whatever. How you doing, Marks? How's your night been? It's been okay? Okay. All right. All right, good night, Crystal. Thanks. Thanks for hanging around with us tonight. I'm glad you're having fun in 3 Ultimates G rank. Sounds like that playthrough's been pretty great for you. That's what I thought was going to happen there. This fight is nuts. This fight is so nuts. Oh my god. What's he doing up there? Not coming down. Oof. Oh, this is so rough. Let's just stay down if we can. There we go, okay. The tremor from him is huge. Alright, when he's enraged like this, we can hit his back legs just as much as his front legs. Okay, he's peacing out. That's fine by me. I don't want to fight him in here. I think we probably did okay damage there. A couple mounts can't hurt. I've tried to be really overconfident with capturing him in this quest before because Moss TKM is, and I am not Moss TKM, so I'm going to try and take my time here. Hey, dude, Chaco. We're doing a low rank village speedrun tonight. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh god, so slow. Holy crap. How's the run so far? It started off kind of sloppy. The opening, like, bit of gathering and kind of... You have to gather quite a few upgrade materials early on in order to get a decent sword and shield or decent upgrades kind of early into the run. And then after that, it kind of just turns into you running through a bunch of hunts. The opening part of the run tonight was a little bit sloppy, but since then it's been pretty decent. The actual hunts have been clean. We're in the last several hunts. We have this Frenzied Conga, then a Zenogre, then a Rathalos, Frenzied Tigrex, and then Shagaru. He's probably gonna be ready for capture pretty soon. I'm gonna wait until I see him limp. Where is he off to? Does he go up here? I'm confused. Should I paintball him? Oh, he does go here. What the heck? I'm feeling confident. I went back on what I said I was gonna do. The farts, oh my god. Nope, not ready. Didn't learn my lesson. I said I was gonna learn my lesson and I didn't. Oof. That's rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Thought he was gonna land on top of us. Also, like I said, maybe a hunt or two ago, this is where you really see the sword and shield start to fall off in terms of damage. That's a limp. That way? That's over the area. That's over the center area, the far area. Let's go. I find this to be one of the more challenging hunts in the whole run. Honestly. Jump status! Are you going to be using this weapon until the end of the run? Yep. When you don't get to stop and farm quests twice, there are very few weapons you can even feasibly upgrade. The only other weapon that's along our route that we normally would try and get is the Gypceros Sword and Shield, but it requires really strict RNG unless we want to reset some quests to get it. Cool. This could have gone worse. Usually a cart to this guy. Yep, this could have gone worse. So yeah, this is the weapon we're going to be taking on Shagaru with, which is terrifying. This weapon really falls off by Shagaru. Like, if it falls off right now, it really falls off by the time you get to Shag. Sounds fun. It's terrifying. It's doing Shagaru with 32 defense. Yes. Dude, Dragon Toad's Duel. That's a big deal. Ooh, 3 armor spheres too. Thank you. That's pretty quick, actually. 11 minutes for that quest. I am not upset with the times we're getting tonight. Not at all. Absolutely, Marks. Yeah, totally. That's basically the point of this one. The point of this run is not necessarily to actually get a PB or anything like that. The point of this run is just to get me reacquainted with how this run works. Whoops, hang on. Gotta talk to the Cathar Chief. It's an ogre time. Don't jinx me, Marks. I agree with you. Zinogre is one of my more practiced hunts on this run, I think. But there's always a way something could go wrong. We are in Heaven's Mount now. Yes, we are in the last 3 hunts of the run, Frenchie. We're doing pretty decent on time, actually. We're doing better than I thought we'd be on time. I really thought that by the time we took a long time getting our Celtis Sword and Shield and a bunch of small monster bones and just stupid stuff. We took a long time gathering at the beginning of this run. I thought this was gonna be like a 6-hour run or something. This is just gonna be a slightly over 5-hour run, I think. A lot of the hunts we've done, Frenchie, have been some of the cleanest I've ever done in one of these runs, even though I think as far as the item and like the routing, I need some work. Just a little bit. I've done a good job of keeping the items in stock that we need for different hunts, which feels good. It's just like a little bit of refinement in terms of the actual routing of like, oh, we gathered these items on this quest, and this is where we deal with this RNG. It'd be funny if you beat your best friend but still didn't get sub 5. You mean if we got like 503 instead of 504? I don't think that will happen. With 3 monsters still to go and like 45 minutes until 5 hours, I don't think we would quite do that. Holy crap. The best AI. Go after the cats. Ooh, that was somehow fancier than I was expecting. Please heal me, cat. Thanks, cat. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh my god. How many times can you jump over as an ogre? Thank you. Who's fell asleep? No worries, Ken. The run's been going okay. Some of the hunts we've had in this run have been some of the cleanest I think I've ever done in a run like this, which feel nice. Yeah, I hope you rested well. Hey, Windows Ben, good to see you. How you been? Told you to call you Ben. Well, welcome, Ben. Sorry. I have a habit of reading out people's names when they come in, just as they're written. That was a nice ogre. Nice hunt, thanks. Clean hunt, yeah, it was. Nice, another Dragon Toadstool. That's really good. That's a really good thing. That was sub 10. That feels so good. Who's after this? Ratha. Rathalos and then Tigrex. Not actually Ratha, obviously. Hang on, gotta look at my notes. Alright, King of the Skies, here we go. Yep, that's it, Ken. You got it. So not much left to go. Good luck, thanks. How you been? I've been well. We've been working our way through the G rank of this game, which has been really fun. Is it your internet dying or is mine? Mine could be. Mine might be dropping a couple frames. Sorry, not much I can do about it right now. Looks like we dropped a few frames throughout the run tonight, but not too bad. So good to be here again. It's nice to have you. We're very excited for Rise. We're still not talking about any spoilers for Rise in our chat, but we're very much looking forward to it. It comes out in 2 weeks now, which is part of why I'm doing this low rank speedrun. I feel like doing a couple smooth low rank speedruns of this game will be a nice way to send it off. Are you going to fight him in the nest? I don't have any dog bombs, so yeah. Been busy lately? No worries. Life is full of busy stuff. And the nest, as obnoxious as it is, yeah, the nest has good mounting ledges, which is decent for something like this. We're basically just going to spam flashes and mounts, that's it. Alright.
The fresh champagne is always
Hey Dwarvo, good to see ya. How you been, Dwarven man? Oh gosh, that's not what I meant to do. That sounds cool. Perfect condition controllers. Sound like a pretty nice thing. Oop. Gotta be careful with the bouncing. Uh-oh, that wore off really fast. Please go for a cat. Please go for a cat. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Cat got your back? They do. Shoot. It's okay. Oh, I didn't bring flash bugs. Whoops. I brought part of the combines, but not both parts. That's too bad. Alright, well, I get one more flash. You get C flash so fast because I've flashed him 6 or 7 times now. That's why. Thank goodness he's going for the cat. Whew. Nice. He's limp. I'll just let him go. Don't get addicted now? Don't worry. I only do this stuff in the context of this run. This turned out to be quite the nice speed run. Ooh, I gotta make sure I craft. Oh, yeah, I gotta craft some more trank bombs. When are you gonna do a world speed run? When I'm comfortable with world controls and systems and stuff. I haven't practiced or played world in forever. My son, thanks. That felt good. The most flash spammy hunt of the entire speedrun. Yeah, it'll be a long time until I play World and then do a World speedrun, but I will try and do a World RTA someday. Someday. Well, these are low-rank monsters, low-rank village monsters. Duke Chocolate, don't think too much of it. Right. Home stretch. Hey, Biggie. I know what switch axe speedruns are like. I don't know. I haven't looked at the routing for switch axe. That'd be fun. Some of the weapons have routing that's so poor that you can't even get a good weapon along the route. You have to go out of your way to craft something. Shoot. Oh shoot. The tail got me. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't even realize he had that turnaround attack in low rank. That's funny. This is the frenzy one? Yes, it is. Speaking of which... oh boy, here we go. Oh, the cats are gonna heal me before I can. God darn it. The turnaround into... Cats, if you could heal me now, that'd be great. That'd be really a lot more useful than whatever you're doing. Love the cats. They are helping a lot. Come on, Frenzy Virus. Perfect. Come on, attack the cats. That's not the cats. Missed, like a dummy. Thanks, Tigrex. Alright, he does this. Thank you, 3rd gen. Bone Axe is super easy to upgrade and has power file. Nice. Alright, here we go. Time for this hunt to go off the rails. Because we're in this area instead of that tiny little area. That tiny little area is actually really nice for controlling Tigrex. Oh boy, here we go. Cats! No! That was supposed to be an opening for the head. The tail cut is pretty hilarious. Not gonna lie. Oh, is he not leaving? Okay, that's fine. God, that damage, holy crap. Perfect. Defense boost too, yeah. Cats are doing good. Cats are helping, for sure. All right, last hunt in the whole run. Let's go. I think so too, Marth. That first hour was really rough. Like, the first hour of this run was awful. So I'm pretty happy with this, all things considered. Some of these will be gold splits I'll have a hard time beating for a long time, I think, which is slightly disheartening that they were burdened with such a unimpressive run. Oh well. Okay, Shagaru Magala. I'm gonna use the bathroom while this cutscene plays. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, where's the Cathar Chief? Shoot. No, not you, Maximel. Get out of here. I have this in here the wrong way around. There we go. Hey, Eka Pam, welcome. I can't do a Shagaru that fast, I don't think, Ken. Shagaru usually takes a while. We'll see. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. How you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. This is our first time doing this speedrun in a long time. I also think this run will be sub 6 hours, Martha. I think it's a pretty good call. Heaven's Wheel. Ooh, Polisher and Defender High. Hell yes, game. Thank you. Is this a goodbye to For You for a moment, or just doing it for fun? I'm going to be doing a couple of these over the next 2 weeks, and that will be my goodbye to For You. Okay, we don't need the trap or the tranks. Probably don't need the small barrel bombs or these. Okay. Wish you could be here at the start of one run. Well, the start is the most boring part by far. This is the exciting part. Taking on Shagaru with a barely green sharpness sword and shield. Oh, I should have brought more null berries. Whoops. Oh well. And 44 defense. It is not. I did not think I would get to Shagaru before 5 hours at all, because this run started off super bad, because the item play, like the actual routing and item part of it, I'd forgotten pretty well. The actual hunts though have gone quite well though, so I'm pleased. Rip Conchu arms, yeah, couldn't get those. We got really the RNG part of this run sucked. We did not get Conchu arms. We did not get the Gypsero sword and shield. It took us a lot of extra tries to get materials for the Celtis sword and shield. It was rough. Had to do 2 Celtis. This is a run where I had to do 2 Celtis, and still at 457 getting a shag. Alright. Oh, I was going to make flash bombs. Whoops, I forgot. Well, there you go. Forgot something. That's something for next time. Flashes can help when he goes up in the air, I think. Alright, Mr. Shagaru. Let's get it. You gotta be careful about bouncing. What's that you say? Careful about bouncing? Whoops. Whew. Bye, cats. Whoops. Welcome back, cats. Whoops. Rip. It's okay. Idea was okay, though. Try it again next time. Not sub 5. R.I.P. Oh, I should sharpen. Yeah. Oop. he ran us into that. Thanks, cats. Please no explosion. Thank you. Broke his arms anyways. That could one-shot us, that shot there. I'm almost positive of it. Sorry for not speaking much right now. Oh gosh. And that's why. Whoop. Cool. Cool. That works. That doesn't. Ooh, but the cat got me. The cat's got me. Thank you, cat. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Got me with something else that wasn't health. I can get me with health. Woo! That was close. I gave you health just a small amount? Gotcha. Oh, I was walking through my menu items, so I wasn't able to place down the bomb. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all. Got him. That is by no means the longest I've ever taken on this. That felt really good. Oh, let's do this a couple more times. Let's see how low we can get this. Close to the sub 5. This is not quite my PB. My PB was 5:04, but this was hugely sloppy when we first started, so that felt really nice. 5:09:05. Back in it, yeah. That felt pretty good. This is great. Thanks. I hope it was fun to watch. It was fun to play. 3 minutes between your two predictions? That's true. I guess you're pretty accurate then, Ken. Some of the fights, Frenchie, felt like I had never done them better in this low rank speed rank or speed run. I think that spending time in G rank and learning some of these G rank fights make these low rank fights feel a lot easier, which is a good thing. All right, 5:09:05. It was fun to chill and listen to. Good. That was an 11-minute Shagaru. That's probably the fastest I've ever gotten that. I mean it when I say some of these are probably going to be gold splits that I don't know if I'll ever be able to beat or won't be able to beat for a while. Naked run when? No thanks. It's already close enough to naked. Now we get the best cutscene in the game as our reward. Imagine if you had Gypsyro's sword and shield. You know, that would have been great, but I'm glad we didn't get it. Look at how well we did without it. I had no trouble finding sharpness openings tonight. Thank you, Frenchie. Thank you. That is very kind. You're gonna have to do that when I finish the speedrun. Thank you. Enjoy Freedom RP and Zyke. 2 subs for cats. Fair enough. Turn this up. Oh, God. I think actually it turns itself up in a second here. Never mind. I was just watching this cutscene yesterday, actually. That's good and all, but Mike, this is a speed run. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we didn't get the Gypsyro sword and shield this time because I want to get it one of the times when I'm practiced. I'd rather get the RNG that time than this time. Yeah, the cats were nice. I love this cutscene so much. This cutscene and this song is my favorite piece of Monster Hunter music. And this is my favorite cutscene in any Monster Hunter game. This is so good. Like, none of these characters are complex. We don't need their backstories, really. We get a little bit of it. But they fit in the world, and they're with us, and they don't say anything that's, like, weird or jarring. They just hang out with us, and they're written well, and you come to like traveling around with them. And at the end, you get to see how they end up, and it's happy and nice. Yeah, especially Jen and GU. Yeah, for sure. I wonder if I wonder if they will ever top this in terms of just a feel-good story. Feel-good cast of characters and story. We'll see. Well, this was super fun. We'll have to try this again in a couple days. I'm going to be doing a mixture of these RTA attempts and a couple more quests towards the end of G Special Hub in 4 Ultimate for the next 2 weeks until Rise comes out. That's going to be our next 2 weeks, and I think that'll be a proper frickin' send-off for this game. Yeah, let's see what the new game has for us. True. Thanks for hanging out and watching the speedrun. I agree with you, Ken. There's something about this cast of characters that just works really well. And it's surprising that it's not just like oh, the Guildmarm is like the best character, like the Caravaneer is the best character. Like they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. I'll admit I don't think about the Man or like the Wycoon as much as I think of Guildmarm or Caravaneer, but I still think they're pretty good. And even the supporting cast with like the Ace Hunters and everything, they're really, it's just nicely done. Also, my neck's finally feeling better. I had like a really sore, tight neck for a couple of days. And now it's not, which is nice. Thought Base World Story came really close to this. I don't know. I think it's an interesting story, Base World Story. I didn't have as much respect for it, but I talked with people who really enjoyed it, and I came to have like more of an appreciation of it. I feel like the characters aren't as endearing to me as the ones in this game. But maybe that's personal preference, I don't know. You're not wrong, Ken. It is kind of weird to appreciate characters now that we've mashed through all the dialogue. Normally I'd read through it, just not in the context of a speedrun. But yeah, I was trying a new thing with how those splits look. Do you guys like how those splits look? I think they look okay. Not super intrusive, but they're not quite super minimal because they got the little icons there now. Didn't used to have those. Yeah, that's true, Ken. All right. Well. This has been another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys liked the speed run. We're going to be doing a couple more of these in the next 2 weeks. Try and get a sub 5. I think, judging by how tonight went, hopefully we'll be able to get that sub 5. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, I'm going to be doing some soloing through the Monster Hunter games and occasionally doing stuff like this for a long time to come. So if you liked the stream, think about following it. We have a cozy Discord where people talk about Monster Hunter all the time, not just while we're streaming. And it's even nicer than the stream chat, believe it or not. So if that sounds appealing to you, check it out. We also have a YouTube where we save highlights of individual hunts and VODs. So if you like watching things on YouTube instead of here, think about checking that out. For tonight, I have work in not many hours now, so I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. We're going to look at who else is streaming Monster Hunter and give somebody a raid. Go ahead and do that real quick. Who's on? Who's streaming the MH? We're going to raid our friend 8x6b2n3u2q. They are a streamer playing through the Monster Hunter series sort of in chronological order, and they have a very interesting way of playing the games. Very dry sense of humor. They're a neat person. So we're going to go ahead and check out their stream tonight. Hello, Walmarts. All right. Give me a second here. I have lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right. Like I said, I'll be seeing you guys soon. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. If everything goes well, I'll be back tomorrow evening with some more G Special Hub quests in this game. We have 2 more Apexes to tackle, as well as a Molten Tigrex with Gunlance on the docket. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for some of that. I hope you guys have a lovely night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting, and cheers. I'll see you guys next time.